Okay. Hi. Everything's fine. I have no idea what we were doing. Oh, we broke the aluminium. And the coal. The water output isn't balanced, but it's okay. Actually, I don't think it's the water output that's the problem. Or problem, not really problem, but it's the whole input. But I think we can increase that. But do we need to right now? Everything is fucking zooming along. These are plates, right? I feel like why wouldn't you let me? I aluminium sheet. Oh, perfect. It's so cursed and terrible. Wait. I guess I could just do that, right? I'm doing an important thing. Well, you can change the color. That's awful. and not at all legible. Okay, but like, what if I do... This is so terrible. Ah! Okay. First. Truly, truly, truly fast. We want this on the other side, actually. Okay. Dad may see that and decide he never wants to play a game with me again. Okay. Probably don't need as many as this right now, but we will. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Apparently I needed to hear that. Well, I think you're pretty fucking awesome. So, there. Hi, Psycho. Excellent. As long as we have an understanding. Perfect. Okay. So what if I do this? This is so awful. Oh, look at that. I don't know. My entire existence is online, so I'm not sure that I'm really the expert on these things. Oh, yeah. I mean, Twitch streams are a pretty solid option. I've made some fantastic friends through Twitch. In fact, some of my favorite people I've met through Twitch. Here. Right. Well, I can't help with the internal stuff, but you're welcome to sit and be comfy here. I mean, I've seen you in a couple of streams over the place. Like I saw you in my friend's stream, and I saw you in my husband's stream earlier. So, you know, just engage in conversations and get the vibes and relax. It's also totally okay if you're feeling overwhelmed to just like watch a stream and just, you know, have it as passive company. Amelia, hello. Wait, why is my frame rate doing that? My frame rate went janky. My frame rate is awful. What is going on? Well, I can offer you passive company, but I can't really do any one-on-one stuff. Why is this like that? Whoa. The fuck is going on with my computer? Oh, that's so cool, Jay. Oh. So, fun story. Apparently that violent billboard eats 20% of my GPU. Satisfactory goes from like 68% to 90% when I aim at the sign. It does. Hi, Luna. I may have to dial that back. Possibly. Okay. Okay. I chose violence apparently. Like it's fine right now. It's Wait, no, it's fine. No, it's not that. It's view distance. I feared I didn't do it. I'm innocent. Actually, I think it's view distance that's doing it for some reason. It's, yeah, Larry did it. Larry definitely did it. Yeah, it's definitely distant. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't the billboard. It's just, yeah, this should fix it up. Okay, that looks better. All right, Amelia, thank you for the lurk. Oh, I noticed I was getting an encoding error in OBS, and I looked over and saw that Satisfactory went from like 50% to like 95% GPU. And I thought it was my fault because of a a violent option that I chose, but I think it's just view distance. It's fine now. Larry chose violence and I thought it was gonna have a negative impact, but it's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Beard's like, fucking Dell, what have you done? Where's my who thing or what's it? Here. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. Yeah, no, the game's running fine. There was totally, a me thing. So I wonder, hang on. I wonder if perhaps, given that I've turned some settings down, I should probably restart the game, right? Just for the settings to actually apply. I'm just gonna do that now, and that way it'll be like a nice clean, you know, thing in the what's it. I definitely need to get some fresh thermal paste. Okay. Oh, I had another idea, Luna. My branding thing. The idea is morphing in my head as I poke at things and it doesn't work. I don't know if it's something that you played with or you encountered when you were little, but I remember there being, my grandparents had this big piece of felt and then a bunch of like felt animals that you could like stick on to it to make like little pictures. And I would spend hours and hours with them until they got all like misshapen. It was literally just pieces of like felt that had been cut out like with a cookie cutter of like flowers and giraffes and animals and stuff. And I was like, that could be kind of fun. That or just like making like a paper. Yeah, it's definitely like a thing for a young one. So either something like that or like similar idea, but just like paper. Because then I thought it would be easy to adjust for seasonal stuff if I wanted to. If I'm literally make everything look like it's meant to be stuck on a piece of paper, then I can just like add other bits of paper. I still like my little like notebook thing, but I just can't. I can't quite get it to gel. Wait, did that actually save my options that I did then? Oh, that's what I adjusted last, was post-processing. Okay. Like, this still looks okay to me. I was just gonna be like, wait, I don't even use that game audio, and then I realized that actually I do, because I was just listening to a bunch of machines clunking. I'm not liking this lower view distance, so I feel like turning post-processing down should have done the trick. I don't care about fog anyway. Who cares about fog? Wait, that wasn't where I wanted to go. So, I don't think I've got lumen on. Well, now you've got me paranoid. Wait. What is moody? Yeah, no, I've got lumen off. Hey, Psycho, I know that you're struggling, but that's not the way to do it. If you really need to talk to someone, there are plenty of places that you can go online, like services like Good Samaritans, and it depends where you live, but you should just be able to do a Google search. I know this is helpful. But yeah, if you are really struggling, click on that Google search that I put there, and maybe you'll be able to find some assistance nearby. And someone with the appropriate knowledge and experience to be able to help you. Oh, I don't think this is appropriate relevant, does it? I think I'm just gonna leave things alone there. Okay. 300 per minute. It says 40, right? Can't read over my thing here. Okay. So that looks like it says 40. I can't. Why did you do that? Where did that even go? You may have put too much red pepper on your pizza. I mean, I feel like I would struggle with that. Okay. Oh man, OBS changed a setting and it's very confusing. It is 40 per minute. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got 40 per minute, and at the moment, 300 per minute, we're only using 80. I don't know. Do I need to bump up coal output? Like, we're doing okay on coal. I think I should just leave it be, actually. There's potential for expansion, but we don't necessarily need to use it. Hey, grab. Thank you. Oh, hey. Hey! I expanded once. I did one more thing, so there were two there. It bothers me that there's gaps on the belt, even though that's totally fine. Where are you? There you are. Ow, my face. Wait, what? There's Wendy's Baconator Cheez-Its. This is what I like. I know I'm streaming, but you know, sometimes you've got to check for very important things, like people's food channels. Wendy's, Baconator, Cheez-Its. Here, look. I fucking love Cheez-Its. Like white cheddar Cheez-Its. I have to message that to Ali as well. Okay. Okay, enough of that. I am so fucking distracted right now. Hi, welcome to the stream. Everything's fine. I think they must have treated the water again. I was like, why does my coffee taste funky? Even through the filtering? Man, this seems to be happening a lot lately. Like, why are they treating our water so often? Oh my god, I can't take the lid off my coffee. Holy crap. I want to take the lid off my coffee so I can put my caramel sauce in there. Yes. Alright. You know what? We can cover up the weird chemical flavor with caramel. Yeah, white cheddar Cheez-Its are my favorite. I also love white cheddar popcorn. Okay, let's see if this has helped. Oh, yes. Now it's very sweet and chemical. It'll be fine. Okay, what are we doing? What am I doing? Getting some more fuel. Yeah. I could have sworn it was like only a month ago that I had to tip out a coffee. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so we've unlocked a bunch of stuff, so I think I'm gonna do another hard drive. It's really weird here. It really is. I don't know what they're adding to the water. If anything, they're taking shit out. But it definitely tastes like they've treated them. I remember someone telling me back home in New Zealand that there was no difference in water And they lived in Auckland, which is like the biggest city in the country. And then they came to my hometown and they were like, they drank water out of the tap. They wanted water, and I said, just grab a glass of water out of the tap, it'll be fine. And they're like, no, tap water's gross. And I'm like, try it. And they were like, wow, Auckland water tastes dirty. I'm like, uh-huh. There's a difference. But yeah, I don't know what they're doing around here, but it's definitely like a noticeable smell and flavor, like every, I don't know how often. I don't know if they're like flushing the lines or maybe they're adding some more condos onto the sewer system or something. But I'm tasting the chemical through a relatively new filter in my water pitcher too. I mean, I guess. Me or Jay? Hi, Psycho, welcome back. I mean, we live relatively close to a pumping station, and our city has notoriously terrible power and water management. Like, there's always a boil water advisory somewhere in the city. But I don't know what the process is. What am I looking for here? Oh, no, I honestly have no idea. I feel like maybe we get ours from the St. John's River. It draws from the aquifer, apparently. Molly! Hi! Thank you for the biddies. Yes, apparently ours comes from the Florida aquifer. And Jaya is approaching the permitted withdrawal limit. Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so much happier now with it. Well, to be fair, Jacksonville is a funky city. So, and by funky I mean smelly. So it's possible because it's made up of like 4 or 5 different counties, I think. So it's possible that some of it is desalinated. I have summoned an alley. The picture of the Cheez-Its. But yeah, it's definitely tastes like they've treated the water. Something, but that's okay. Caramel syrup does the trick. I've just covered the taste of funky chemical with other funky chemical. Why are Coco's emotes so heckin' cute? What am I doing? I thought we had hard drives in here. Oh, we do. For fuck's sake. This is like my favorite t-shirt right now. And I feel like it works with my flame earrings. I I wore this to, I can't remember where I was. I worked at some busy store, and the person who was serving me was like, "Oh my god, your t-shirt is such a mood." And I'm like, "Uh-huh." Yeah, it is. Did I take them out? I did. We've unlocked a bunch of other things, so I figured we'll put the hard drive, start doing the hard drives again. I mean, I talk to the people at grocery stores and sometimes they talk back. One of my favorite things to do when I go to somewhere that like a grocery store or department store where everyone is just like grinding out the hours is to compliment the server on the hair or their earrings, like if they got a fun hairstyle or earrings or nails or jewelry, and just seeing their faces like light up because they've been acknowledged as a human. And that is a really good way of making a connection with a stranger. Like the number of people who put like effort into their appearance. Like you never comment on something that can't be changed, but like if they have like fun colors in their hair or like really cool jewelry, like that's totally fine, I think, to mention. And it can make them feel good too. And when people smile at you, you feel better. Okay. I have no idea what we're doing. Okay. I mean, that's fine. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, heck. No. Though it is very important, and I have talked about this before, to respect people's boundaries. So that's why I say, hi, apprentice. If you are going to comment on someone's appearance, make it on something that can be changed in 30 minutes or so that you're not making a comment on someone's intrinsic appearance, because that's not appropriate. Like, telling someone they're pretty, not really, but saying, hey, I like your lipstick, yes. If that makes a difference, that makes it easier to understand. Apprentice, how are you? How was your pizza? Is there any left? Did you save any for me? Why is this like this here? Oh, okay. I'll start walking. And maybe by the time I get there, it won't have completely decayed. Yeah, exactly, apprentice. Yeah. That's a really good way of putting it. We talk about it a fair bit on stream. I think it's an important point to go over. Especially with the number of neuro sparkly people we have in chat. I don't know what we want to do next. I'm gonna let Beard decide that. I'm just like, how do I play this game again? What do I do? Well, like I said, I gave you a search thing that you might be able to like click through and find some help. But this is really not the space to try and like, I don't know your situation. I don't know the context. I really can't help. It's really nice, Jay. I think that's a good way of doing it as well. Like, I feel like if someone said to me, I don't know what your boundaries are, so please tell me if I cross them, is like so respectful, and I love that. I like that a lot. Yeah. All right, what are we gonna do? Let's, you know, let's get some stuff uploaded. We got some eclair. Oh, we got some space in here. I was like, why did I have a bunch of oh, that's what I can do. Wait, should I? I should. Upgrade all abouts to Mach 5. We have so very many aluminium sheets. many aluminium sheets. Oh, I just remembered. My brain is just pushing words together. Like yesterday with possibly instead of possibly. All you can eat medium. Mmm, delicious. All you can eat Mexium. Look, we already have 8 turbo motors. Oh, right. Hey, remember that time last time we streamed Satisfactory where I handcrafted a bunch of supercomputers? Remember that time? The good old days. Okay. Okay. Oh, egg. Is it? Wait, cables? Cables is what I'm missing? Really? Someone needs to label this factory. Who built this? Oh, is that full? Oh my god, we have a full box of motors. We're basically rich. Hello?
Oh, hello? Testing?
Hello?
1, 7, 12, 3?
I think I need to turn you down a smidge, but that's okay. I can do that here. Intruder! Amelia, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's just beer. It is beard friend.
Fine. Just me.
Last week we gave Amelia a jump scare because there was a strange voice coming through her speakers. Okay. Alright, I turned you down a bit, so hopefully that'll do. Okay, but your mic sounds good today. No crackling.
For now.
For now, yeah.
We will appreciate its steadfastness.
Sure.
We'll go with that.
Okay. Oh, that's really neat, Jay.
I keep staring at this one achievement I have left in Satisfactory, and I'm like, I'm never gonna get you, am I?
What is it?
It's the one to buy the golden nut statue from the shop, but it costs 1,000 coupons.
Oh. Hi, Ali. What did I say earlier? If I post a picture of cheeses to Ali, it'll summon her. I was right. Yeah, that's a lot.
It is quite a bit. I have on one of them on the save that I beat the game with. I have almost 500 tickets, and that's with me dumping most of my storages of all the big expensive stuff already. So
I feel like you just have to like leave the game running idle for a few days.
yeah.
Which isn't fun. What do I post to summon you? I can't give away all of my secrets, Jay. Oh, that would be you joining the game. Oh god.
I didn't do it.
No, it was Larry.
Yeah, it's always Larry.
Larry did make a few violent choices today, by the way. Just as an FYI. Your eyes start bleeding. It was not my fault. Funnily enough, ice cream and bread are also a great way of summoning Ali. And also a lot of people in chat.
Yeah. Is one of your violent choices the sign?
Maybe?
Because I love it.
I was just like, oh god, this is really hard to read. You know what? Let's just lean into it and make it really, really hard to read. We have a lot of aluminium bits.
Good. We're probably gonna need it.
I was just looking at you. There was a hole in the bottom of the ice cream. Oh, that's a shame. It is always sad when you get like a treat and then you get it home and realize that it's like forked in some way.
I was really hoping that that was like a euphemism for there's a hole in the bottom and you had just eaten it all.
Yeah.
Sadly, that is apparently not the case.
I don't think it is in this instance, no. So here's where we stand. We now have access to trains. I was going to say planes. We could technically have access to planes as well with the drones. We haven't researched it yet, but we have trains unlocked. And we have Mark III miners available. Okay. Mark III miners require supercomputers. So, yeah. Which is fine, because we handmade like 100 supercomputers last week. And it wasn't at all tedious. We have ads starting soon, by the way. I'm going through it. So I don't know if you want to like try and set up like a temporary supercomputer factory so that we can upgrade the miners. Because I feel like upgrading the miners is going to have to end up with everything being rehashed out.
Yes and no. We can fudge it and not have to remodel too much if we use the power charts. because then the machines will process more. So they'll
Oh, I
this isn't
see. So
using
you
any power
just
shards.
just
Like I think
dial
all
up
of these are
the
just using
refiners.
one. Yeah. So I think all these smelters just have one power shard, so they want 45 per minute, and
Ooh.
this will go up to whatever the maximum belt we have is.
Oh, I have aluminium.
Choose a Mark 5, so it's 780. So 780 will be where we'll be soft capped, just essentially for now. So let's see. 780.
I don't know that I've ever actually got to a point of building the tier 3 miners because I get to the point where I'm like, oh, supercomputers. We don't need it.
Well, I have gotten to this point 3 times in 3 separate playthroughs, so I have some experience. I just remember tedium is what I remember.
So well, that's what I was saying.
It's all based on very slow recipes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because honestly, like knocking out a bunch of supercomputers by hand isn't terrible, and it's certainly faster than doing it by machine, at least to get some of the higher tier miners set up.
So let's see, those are made in what, manufacturer?
Yes.
Somehow I need more wire. How do I not have wire in my pocket?
But there's like a massive box of it right here.
Yeah, no, and I'm like, why don't I have any?
Well, there's another massive box of it too.
Oh, I've got some crap I can get rid of too. To the ticket machine.
Tedium and making semiconductors. What we here for? I did update upload speed too for the thinger.
Don't need that many thousands of wires.
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty sure it was several stacks of wires that I definitely do not need in my pocket.
Been trying, like each time I get like excess or something, I've been trying to like upload it. Okay, so I was thinking maybe I could just go through and upgrade all the belt.
Sounds good to me. Let's see, okay, so we want to make supercomputers.
It is a very violent sign.
You know, other than the computers, this isn't really too bad. We're not making AI limiters yet, but I think those are pretty easy to make.
Yeah, yeah, they're not bad at all.
Okay, so I'll get started on that because that's going to be over in the Caterium zone.
The Caterium zone.
Yeah. Oh wait, you said you bought the Caterium paints.
I did. I got your favorite paint.
Okay, we're squirreling first, chat. Then we'll get some productivity.
Do it. Okay, I don't know why I'm running up here instead of taking the tube, but hey.
Sometimes you just gotta stretch those leggies.
Yeah. It turns out if you're trying to run the opposite direction of a fast belt, you don't really go anywhere.
But if you run with a fast belt, boy, do you
go. You go. Running against the belt reminds me of what Daisy was like on our hardwood floors. She just sit there scrabbling trying to move in one place. My god, why did I choose this belt to start with? I'm like, I'll start furthest away. It's like they're honoring you, Salty. No, I don't know. What is... Oh god. What is going on here? Violence!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system.
The cats are attacking hogs.
Yeah, they do that.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Everything is hostile towards the spiders. It's kind of fun,
Look
actually.
at these remains. Like, that's a lot.
Free DNA, which means free tickets.
I know. I was just like, ooh, yeah, DNA, delicious.
'Cause we can double up the DNA with the sloop doodad.
Sloop, sloop, Ryan. You could, what are you saying? You could audit some classes, Jay? Or like do some classes? My god, I can't believe how many dead bugs there are out here. And a book. Oh, I suppose I could climb up here and attempt to use your power line transport.
Good luck.
You're welcome, Ollie. That's what I get in my head every time I hear it. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I don't know. Well, that'd be cool. Oh yes, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Oh god. My face. Ah! I don't know if I bought enough sheets. Throw back about the bear.
Oh, you're doing those. Oh, wow.
Well, I figured I'd start the furthest away. It seemed to make sense at the time. Ask me in 10 minutes how I feel about my decision, though. Well, you were a lovely goblin, Jay. Everything is all backed up here. I have to put some more buffers in here. We'll feed more back around to the thinger. Okay, that's them. Steve. Alright, you were just... God, those belts are so fast.
I should actually go grab some of that. What is it they use for those? The sheets?
Yeah.
Sheets.
I'm a big fan of things that only take one ingredient to make. Oh shit, that's a lot. There's a bunch of free games as well. There's a Battlestar Galactica game on free at the moment on Steam and Discord. Whoa, look at it go! Nyom! Hi, Jim!
The only thing I ended up buying in the Steam summer sale was a nice day for fishing.
What?
You know, Drax's favorite game.
Yeah, Drake's loved that game. I need to do that at some time this week, actually. Not nice day for fishing, but Brooks. Yeah, no, they just had there's a DLC about to drop as well. SES software are very, very smart about their release cadence matching up with Steam sales. So just before a DLC comes out, their base game will almost always go on sale for like $5. Just really clever. I haven't looked at the Steam sale. I did get an email this morning that multiple games on your wish list are on sale right now, and I was like, shut up, Steam. Shush. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, the sale after the summer sale.
Yeah. There's always a sale going on. At some point, we're going to have an unsale where they put everything back at full price just so people, you know, remember what it was like. Yeah, back in the old days when you had to pay full price. There's like AAA releases for $80 and Steam sale. Don't they look fabulous, Joe? I can't take credit for these. This is Beard's artistry. Oh, I forgot about that, Ali. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I really, really, really love the new curved belts. They're fabulous. I know some people are like, you shouldn't make your belts like that. I'm just like, whatever, it looks cool. It's
Honestly,
more whimsical. It's like the stuff on the belts are going on an adventure.
yeah.
Rather than just
An adventure to
straight
get
lines everywhere, brutalist architecture.
I honestly can't believe after I sent that clip to Benny Fiber that they didn't pick me up immediately and be like, we want to work with you.
They obviously need to take some Benny Fiber themselves.
I can't remember the exact context, but there was definitely comment of, oh, it was something to do with like if you want, like something to do with like processing things as fast as these belts, then you need Benny Fiber or something like. I thought it was pretty good. At least Ali and I thought it was pretty good.
I don't want to climb the ladder, thank you.
But yeah, we are indeed Benny Fibering the heck out of these belts. Iron aluminium. It's a trace mineral that's good for your teeth. Or something. Yeah, dude. I never wanted teeth anyway. Whatever.
Who even needs to chew food?
Teeth is just such a capitalist conspiracy.
Oh my god, they totally are.
Tooth maintenance is definitely... See, now if you had your teeth made out of aluminium, you could be like, oh, what was the bad guy in that James Bond movie that had like the Jaws guy?
Jaws.
He had like this big synthetic like artificial metal jaw in an old Bond movie. Was that what his name was? Just Jaws?
Yeah, it was just Jaws.
Yeah.
He was played by Richard Keel, I think was his name.
Aw. Amelia. Exactly.
He also played... I think he might have been in the suit for Darth Vader. No, that was David Prowse.
Yes. Guess what you found? I don't know.
Anyway, Richard Keel played somebody else as well.
White cheddar Cheez-Its. Oh no!
Salt and vinegar goldfish. Oh.
How could they not have wanted to take me onto their PR team with that clip? Honestly. Thanks, Ali.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's their loss.
it is. It is. I mean, I have actually contacted them a couple of times, and I'm like, I know it's like for the memes, but genuinely, I have sold Benny Fiber for them. You know what? Now I'm like, generic brand is good too.
Yeah, maybe you can do an ad for great value fiber supplement.
Hi, Nadia. Oh, what's the I can't remember the name of the brand. It's in another. It's like the Costco brand, like Sam's, whatever. They have their own store brand that is the same thing but like half price. Nadia. I can't remember the name of it. Apparently, dietary fiber doesn't help with your memory. It helps with the outs, but not the ins. Oh my god, look at all this encased. All these encased beams. Yes. Yes. I think it is Kirkland. Nania, thank you so much for translating my brain words.
Yeah, Kirkland's is a Costco brand.
Yeah.
Because apparently, according to my ex's parents, the Costco brand vodka was just Grey Goose with a different label.
I mean, no. There's definitely some white labels that get branded with fancy labels, but no. Not that one. Good effort.
That's what they swore up and down. I mean, they were heavy drinkers, so I genuinely trusted them because it was just like, well, you guys know what Grey Goose tastes like better than I would. All right, I need standy thingies. What do you call those things? Made out of concrete. You stand on them?
Foundations?
Yes, those. Thank you.
Oh lord. You're welcome.
My brain couldn't brain the word properly.
That's okay. We don't do braining here. Wait, did I do that the wrong way? I did. Oh, the lift is going so fast, it's like hard to tell which direction it's going.
Yeah. It starts doing like optical illusion tricks on your perception, and you're like, what's happening?
Am I moving or is the car next to me moving? What's going on? Oh. Boing. What if we could trap Steve here and just have a trampoline in our backyard?
I mean, given enough time, Steve will probably trap himself.
I mean, he's like clipping through the floor and the hyper tube. Hi, Toast! Hi! Oh, are we full again? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Zoop.
We've got this fucking aluminium tower going on here.
Jesus. It's a little excessive.
It's kind of great because we're gonna need them all.
Probably.
I was very pleased with how this little egg-clad factory worked out. I was like, how am I gonna squeeze these in? It was I was very entertained.
I'm good.
I mean, it doesn't take much to entertain me, but I was entertained.
You said those words, not me.
Yeah.
Just would like it to be known for the record.
Excuse me. Rude. Well, so I think I did well, it's like, I think I did an okay job bringing out some copper ingots, and then I just like looked at where it's like crossing over, and I'm like, okay, we won't look at that bit. Look at that bit. Okay,
Okay.
tube. Wait, no, I don't think I need the tube here anymore. Not that far away.
Let's see. So what do we see? This belt does 780. This is only producing 600, so this is good. Sweet.
We are so good at this game.
We are people who play this game for sure.
We are amazing at this game.
I mean,
We're doing great.
we are doing fabulously. Ew. Fell. Bum, bum, bum. Get out of here, cactus. I like the vegetable salad that cactus explodes into when you blow it up with an obelisk.
Yes.
Alright, so we're producing 600 copper ore a minute. Smelters want 30. That's math.
We basically 360 no scope this game.
Yeah. So that's
Blindfolded.
20 smelters. I can do 20 smelters.
Meanwhile, I'm here doing busy work because apparently I'm still a Dell over at LeBrain.
How am I going to do 20 smelters? Just a straight manifold?
Carefully. Or haphazardly.
I mean, manifolds are so easy. How many is there? 1, 2, 3. Too close.
This was a decision. We have so much rubber and plastic, it is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's in a good way.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing good.
Like I think one of the reasons I set it off with the rubber and plastic is like that's literally just two belts. That's easy to follow. Then it gets here and starts getting a little bit, you know, timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
No. Merger with Spritzer.
Oops. It didn't happen, you saw nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Larry might have been in the room for a second there.
Fucking Larry. Asshole.
Oh, it was so nice last night when it got down into the 70s. And now it's back to like, don't touch the wall.
Yeah, we've had a bit of a temperature dip and it's been pretty nice, but it's not gonna stay.
Yeah, my office is the west on the west side of the house, and it is
West?
Yeah, it gets pretty hot. It's not too bad in my room because when they had to rebuild my walls, they put insulation in, but most of the house has no insulation at all.
Mm.
And we are going on big runs.
Wow. These belts are so fast.
They are so fast. Right. Ooh. Now we gotta ride the belt back. That's the best bit. You only have to walk one way. Excuse me, Steve. Ooh, did I miss a section? I got some stuff on my shelves last night. Not that you can really tell because my big head's in the way. Slowly starting to unpack from piles of crap.
Nice.
Yes. Looking forward to not having to step around boxes. I had a big shelving unit that I was gifted on Throne in January, and it's just been sitting in its box since then, waiting for me to have the capacity to put it together. But because I didn't do any yard work this week because of the weather, I was like, I can do a physical thing. And I was like, well, I could do physical things for everyone else, or I could do something for myself.
Sounds like you made a good choice.
I think so. They're so wheelie. Great thing. I'm very good at like falling and landing on my face. They are. I'm so glad I was able to catch them when they were on sale. Like all of my shelves are matching with that fun green color in the background. I have to figure out what I want to do with them though. If I want to do like yarn or craft supplies or other bits. It was weird. I was trying to find the I was talking to a friend and wanted to get a link for them on Amazon, and I couldn't find my order history. Bizarre. But I managed to find the receipt another way. But it was just weird. It's like entire sections of our Amazon history were just like gone.
So does that mean you get the money back?
Oh, well, wouldn't that be nice? You know what? I'm gonna leave. There's no point upgrading the belts on the power up here. It irks me that it's like incomplete. Whee! Again, up here, I don't think there's any point upgrading the belt. But... And anyway. I would. Well, the belts being too fast can cause potential hiccups.
Nice. Speed, speed, speed. Go, go, go.
More power! Oh, thank you, Luna.
Only slow causes problems. Fast is always good.
Oh.
Go, Speed Racer, go. Right? That's how the song went?
Yeah. I had a WhatsApp message and I was like, oh god, because the only people who use that for me are family. But it was just WhatsApp going, hey, there was an update. And I'm like, I don't care. I am doing this from... What is going on there? Oh. Hey, apparently I made an extra pipe of the steel pipes. What about that? You get all these. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Polly. Because I was doing a slouch.
Wish you could zoop structures. Like, just let me zoop a whole row of constructors, please.
Well, I mean, there's blueprints.
Yeah, but it'd be more fun to just be able to zoop it.
I mean, you're not wrong. it would be pretty good.
Yeah, super. Super real good.
Ollie's gonna be like, God damn it, again! Put all those circuit boards backed up. I guess I need to make extra storage for that. Like this. So many aluminium sheets. Whee! And here. You know, I went through and labeled boxes and I still can't find shit. It already fill out. Okay. My bags are getting full, keep on getting full of encased beans now.
Encased beans.
Yeah.
What are the beans encased with? Barbecue
Why are we
sauce?
backed up here? Oh, are we full on boxy bits? These holes. Okay, there we go. Boxy bits. Oh, I've already done that one. We really are quite loaded. We've got a huge industrial storage container full of motors and like a tower of aluminium. Pretty totally. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? Here. Wait, no. Up here. Over here. One's done already. There's a lot of belts. We have a lot of belts.
A lot of belts in a belt game?
Yeah.
Huh.
Weird. Oh yeah, that was another one I got. Oh, what was it? Another. Factory game. Modulus. It's another automation game. Looks interesting. It kind of... I never played Shapes, but I don't know. It looks like it might have a bit of a Shapes vibe to it, but not entirely. Are we really picked up on heavy modular frames? Okay,
Wait, are we really backed up on heavy modular frames?
we are backed up on we have a small container full of heavy modular frames.
Alright, well, I guess my optimization tricks worked.
They're taking a lot of them in storage.
No, no.
Oh no?
A conveyor belt tried to abduct me.
Bruges.
All right.
I feel like I keep missing something, but I don't think I am. What's that? Versatile framework. Everything's gonna be so he can sue me. Um, It'd be neat if you could apply paint styles to the belts too.
You can.
You have like super shiny belts.
You mean the belt itself and not just the framework that holds it up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like all the super shiny. Okay, we have ads starting shortly, and I am going to take this break because I didn't on the last one. Oh. If I don't, I'm going to get a very, very crunchy neck. So if y'all haven't stood up and had a stretch in the last little while, you should do so too.
Yep, I'm gonna. Because breaks are important.
They are.
Remember, folks, healthcare is self-care.
Okay. Alright. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, go for a wee. I'm gonna do the same. I will leave you with the towers of aluminium. I'll be right back. Okay, doke. I lost track of where I was, but it'll be fine. Oh god. Should just do one thing at a time though. Like just the belts and then the lift. There's such a big difference in size between like the baby belts and the big ones. I think we're doing alright. Actually, this is interesting because like I'm seeing how everything's kind of like webbed all together. This way. I'm waiting for everything just to get completely messed up because I have graded all the belts. Yeah, it does. It does get a lot. Honestly, having someone else to like play and bounce ideas off helps immensely. It can definitely be a lot to process for sure. Especially when you're at call. Because it's like every time you unlock like a new tier, it just like all these paths open up and it can get. There's a reason I spend a large amount of time doing exploring and doing this sort of thing. Running around upgrading belts because that's less brain. Yeah? Well, some of our favorite content creators might have some videos on Satisfactory. Yeah, yeah. If not direct guides, then maybe some like gameplay videos you could watch for inspiration. Get them. Okay, Jay, enjoy your almost last week as an arcade technician. Yay, new job. You can do it. Okay, but that was a little baby belt. Baby belt, do 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 do.
Oh.
Sorry. Welcome back.
If that's the first thing I'm gonna hear, I'm not sure I want to be welcome back.
Bollocks. Listen, don't make me appreciate you. How else do you make you what?
No. AI
I will.
I think it's copper sheets and quick wire.
Well, there's actually that's not so bad because there's copper. I tapped a copper node out on the other side of the Caterium, so you could probably pull off that.
Yeah, I already pulled off some copper per. But I think all that copper that you tapped is going towards these rotors that aren't getting used. We have so many stators. Holy shit! There's a lot of stators.
Well, the copper is coming in for the aluminium sheets too.
But I pulled off a separate
Oh, okay.
copper pane. There's
What
two
about-
normal ones off that way.
What about that neat Moroccan type build that you did in Enshrouded, Ali? Is that something that you can do in June? Because that was really neat. I don't know. I mean, that could be maybe one upgrade that copper node and squeeze more out of it. Remember how I put some caramel syrup in my coffee?
Mm-hmm.
It sunk all to the bottom. But now I'm
Oh.
just like, yeah! I did stir it.
How many AI loaders per minute do we need to make a supercomputator?
Maybe
We need
37 and a half. I don't know.
3.75 per minute. That is
I was
not
close.
very many.
I did serve 37 and a half, being facetious.
Yeah, you did good.
I was only off by a magnitude of quite a lot. No, it's not travel treacle. I used to like travel treacle.
This will make 5 per minute, eating 100 quick wire per minute. How much excess quick wire do we have? Wait, where else is quick wire going? For the most part,
I
it's
don't-
just
I
being
don't know.
eaten.
Stators?
Quick wire stators. That's where it's going. And these are eating 60 a minute each. There's 4 of them, so that's 240.
We really have an excess of like the most bizarre things to have an excess of.
What do you mean?
Like staters.
Nah.
I never have too many staters. Well, not too many, but I never have like, you know, excess staters.
Where is that doodad? The new thing. Throughput, conveyor throughput. Let's see. Calibrating, calibrating, calibrating.
Please hold the line. Your call is important to us.
Oh my god, why is I gonna calibrate? You just know.
So rude. Everything can't be instant gratification. I don't know why.
But it's a video game, it can.
I know, it literally can. Dear coffee stain. Girl, please.
Alright.
Oh god. And Ling shot me bad. So noisy. So yes, anyway, I want to try Baconator Cheez-Its. I'm gonna have to lodge an official complaint to Flynn about his mods posting inappropriate pictures in his Discord, i.e. Cheez-Its, without spoilering them. So apparently The Sims just had an not an update, but just had a DLC where you can be a fairy.
Oh wow.
I want to be a fairy. You're welcome, Ollie. I don't know if I'm ready to play The Sims again though. Like I really did burn out on it last year.
What does your heart of hearts say?
I need some salted caramel chocolate.
Understandable.
Yeah. I mean, this is clearly why we have such a strong connection, Anya. Hi, Sadie. I would also settle for some crystallized ginger. I'm not picky. We should. Ooh, a nap does sound good. Are you dashing this evening? Would it be an energy accruing nap or a comfort nap? And also, what's for dinner and can I have some? Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. I honestly cannot remember the last time I did that. I'm pretty sure I wake up at least once an hour. Hmm. Oh, these belts are so fast. Ooh. Don't forget to have a fix-it protein bar.
The low cost of 62 fix-it bucks.
And 3 turbo motors. Well, I am a big advocate of naps. So if you need a nap, you should have a nap.
Okay.
No, not you. You're not allowed. You're busy. Oh my god, who put these belts together?
Indeed. Only really two choices.
I guess it depends if you count Larry or not.
Point. I mean, it's pretty much always Larry, so.
Hmm. What? Oh. Okay. Eh. Keep thinking I'm almost done, and then I realize that I'm not.
That's the satisfactory way.
It is. That's because it's Satisfactory today, too.
Right. It is Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Which means tomorrow is Friday. Hell, thank God.
Yay! I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know. Yesterday we were waiting for a contractor to call yesterday to do an estimate on some work for us. And then they messaged us at 3 o'clock in the afternoon saying they couldn't turn up yesterday morning, which is, very helpful. And they're like, "Oh, I'll be in touch tomorrow." Good for them. I guess they don't want to do the work. does mean that like I can't settle into sleep properly because I keep on wanting to make sure that I'm awake if the phone rings.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I am. Maybe. Such a good satisfying thump when you replace the belts. Reverb is like feedback. Get the cider ready here. Is it? The camera's turned. Oh, okay. Ugh. We put this lake here.
Oh.
That's good. I'm waiting to run out of materials again, so I can be offended that it's happened. All right.
We have AI limiters.
Yay! Good job.
We could probably make more, but this is fine for right now. Man, I do love these curved.
That's so nice and
belts. They're
swoopy.
so good. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2.
Wait, where's this one going? Oh, never mind. Oh, they are shiny. Oh, look at that Caterium. It's all so shiny, sparkly. Okay, I think just a little bit out towards the Caterium that's done, and I don't know what. My God, I can't get over how shiny that is. It looks so fancy and new.
It is fancy and new. We have 54 blue power slugs.
I picked up a lot of slugs.
I've noticed. It's great.
It's rough washing my hands that night. Hey, what did you? So I should put the bug bits in that constructor with the sloop.
That's what I'm doing right now, actually.
Okay. I have 18 bugs. I just put them in.
Many bugs. You got to change it around because there's one recipe per type of protein you make,
Okay.
and then you throw all the protein in there. So I've got a stack of protein right now, and then once you condensed all yours to protein, we can smush them all into alien DNA and then dump them in the bin.
Okay. Augments commenced. Delicious. Oh, hey, I found another slug.
Do any more animal bits, or was that it?
No, that's it.
All right. Now I'll turn this into DNA.
6. So I'll just dump all this into thing. Oh, right, we have a hard drive.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Interesting computer alternate.
Means making crystal oscillators.
What's that? Quartz cables and refined doodads. I mean, it doesn't use any plastic or rubber.
No, which is a shame because we have plenty of plastic and rubber.
I mean, we can gamba.
I don't know. It's like, it's a pretty good recipe. Do we have a banked crystal oscillator recipe somewhere that we just haven't picked yet? Because we were like, well, let's just wait on it.
No. Oh. No. Hey, autosave, you're in the way.
Oh.
No.
But we do have this plastic AI limiter.
Yeah.
Although I just ran a whole bunch of copper sheets to make
You
AI
did.
limiters.
I mean, we could
So-
gamba that one.
Could gamba that one. I think I'm good with gambaing that one.
Okay, let's do a gamba. Oh,
Plastic battery.
okay. That is... Well, it doesn't...
Aluminum rod.
It doesn't... Look at that. It doesn't use a you don't need the liquid for it. And it doesn't
That's
have an output of
true.
water.
That's true, but we don't really need batteries. Thankfully, because they changed the way the drones work. They could just take fuel now.
Oh. Okay. Well, we could just leave it there. We can park that recipe.
Yeah, I mean, we can park that there, and then we'll come back to it when we get to the point where we're making batteries, if we need to make batteries for whatever reason.
And we still have. Still got a few more hard drives. We've got 6 more hard drives.
Oof. So many hard drives.
Well, I was stashing them until we got more research done.
Yeah. Yeah, a solid idea.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm done as much belt upgrading as I can. Looks like the sign for like a weird ice cream shop or something. Get your fresh sheets is at aluminium. You better not. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It's full again. We have 4 industrial containers full of aluminium sheets.
Nice.
And I think the same of aluminium casing.
No, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a couple.
Like, might it be worth sinking some?
I mean, we can put a smart splitter on it and then just tell it to sink the excess or the overflow.
Because it's like just shy of 40,000 that we have. Well, 39,000. That's quite a lot. I'll say that now, and then we'll get to like the next tier and be like, "God damn it!"
I mean, yeah, just stick a smart splitter on the end of the line before it gets into the
Storage.
storage, and then set one of them to be overflow and send that to sink.
Okay. It'd probably just be easier if I just that. Okay, so facing overflow.
36 more coupons.
are you doing that? Okay, and then we'll do. Where's the nearest sink to here? Over there. So that one is sheets. We want to do overflow. Where? Good. There, there's. Oh god. Stop it. You. Oh. Okay. Oh god. It's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Oh, can I do... No. That makes 0 sense. Oh god, I've run out of floor. Yeah. Heck. Oh god,
Floor is
it's
important.
fine.
It helps against gravity.
Things keep moving. How do you do it that way? Yeah. Flawless.
I'll be right.
Such smooth, efficient design. Yeah. It only blocks the path, it's fine. It's not like we actually run anywhere, ever. Okay, so that is... yeah, that is literally overflow. Keeps things ticking along. Overflow straight ahead. Perfect. Amazing. I feel like I've done something useful now. Okay. Oops. I'm being unnecessarily aggressive. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we have ads starting shortly, so if you haven't stood up in the last hour, please do so. Go do a self-care, wiggle your fingers and toes, and your nose and your ears, and blink lots, and look at not a digital screen. And then in a few minutes we'll be back and doing more factorying. Okay, doke. So, this could be a good one. Because you could pull that out of one refiner. Again. Close that off. Wait, so that makes 5 per minute. Oh, but it's slower. I don't know. I think that might be a good one. Let's see what good things we get back. So these are getting chewed up as soon as they get stuck in there, right? Yeah. Some of the sprites on this game, the models are really like, I just really like. The aluminium is one of them. I just think it's a really, sounds weird calling it pretty, but I think it's just like a really, like the screws on the plastic, it's just a really nice piece of art. Oh, it sounds weird. Do we do these belts up here? Oh wait, hang on, let's do that. So that's out of solid biofuel. Well, I mean, we can fix this. Wait, how are we on package? The 300 there. Probably fine. Okay, fine. I don't need to run around with my chainsaw. Oh, we got a lot of decisions to make. Diluted packaged fuel. Oh, that's interesting. So that bypasses the whole refinery process. Well, the second stage of the refinery process. I don't even know what we've got in here, but we may as well. Much as we can upload it. I think the cleared sheets are probably all. Oh, they're not. Alright, let's go grab a couple of stacks then. Two, three. Welcome back. There's a couple of hard drives to figure out again,
Ooh, boy.
including the last one offered a pretty interesting. Well, the last two got some interesting recipes. I thought maybe. Like the circuit board one with the coke and the rubber.
Mm-hmm.
Since they could just be made in one place, but I don't know.
Maybe. We're already doing pretty good on circuit boards, though.
Doing
'Cause
great.
This one's only 5 per minute.
Hmm.
And then coke steel ingot is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
We need to figure out where we'd start producing the coke from, unless we could just pull up. This needs 75 per minute.
Do we need more steel ingots?
Not really, because like we're doing pretty good on steel.
Yeah.
Especially considering we're making almost all of our pipes from iron.
Yeah.
So, and we've got more steel beams than we can shake a stick at.
And we're doing pretty well on pipes too.
So I don't know. These might both be a gamba, unless you're like.
I'm good with Gamba. I mean, we've got
Alright.
5 minutes on another hard drive, and we have another 3.
Yeah.
So
Alright, let's
Gamba,
see
what we
gamba
get.
this one. Yeah.
go for it.
All right. Ooh.
The radio.
Control system. if we get this, then we have even more of a reason to make crystal oscillators, so then we could get crystal computer as well.
Oh, that makes them... That's an extra 2 per minute, too.
Yeah. And with this recipe, we don't use computers in this recipe.
Oh, yeah.
Which is great, because it means we don't have to, like, lamp up the computer. Okay, so yeah, I say we take radio control system and crystal computer.
Okay. Do it.
Alright, so we'll take that. Hard drive library. And then the other gamba. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't think I've ever made either of those things. Ever.
Pretty good.
That's, I mean, I don't know what it, you know, I don't know what the normal recipe is for turbo fuel, but that seems like not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You need a couple other recipes to really make it like shine, but yeah, that's a pretty good recipe.
I mean, everything there could pretty much come, with the exception of sulfur, everything can come from one process, like one cluster of refineries.
Yeah. Yeah, so I did a turbo blend fuel setup in my Dune Desert playthrough, and it was great. Because I also had the diluted fuel recipe. So it made, I forget how much power it ended up putting out, but it was just so much. It was crazy. Ooh. But cooling device, though, taking the water out of the production, all that uses motors instead of rubber. It's actually a slower recipe.
Only by 1 per minute.
Yeah, but I'm not sure it's worth it to...
Oh, it uses extra heat sinks.
To, like, bother with using motors for that instead. Unless we've suddenly started doing really well on motors. I don't think motors is one of our weak points. Because of the rotors? Let's have a look.
I mean, we have a full case of motors, but they only stack to 50.
Yeah. Because we're going to need those motors to make turbo motors. I'm surprised we don't have an alternate recipe for motors.
I don't know, like, I feel like the original recipe is better. As opposed to the crispy. Water isn't that bad, really. But, like,
yeah, I'm not sure
rubber takes less processing, and it only uses 2 heat sinks.
Yeah, I mean, it's still
oh, hey, this is another one.
way.
Oh, look, another oscillator recipe.
Ooh. Oh, holy shit, this is actually a great recipe for crystal oscillators.
All right.
Although it's not like we're hurting on
We're not hitting on anything
plates
right now.
or cable.
1.875 per minute. So it's faster.
Yeah.
Because didn't you just get up the one for an AI limiter?
Yeah, I just set up AI limiters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this one might be it. We might just be the one and done then with that one.
All
'Cause
right.
I think it's pretty good.
All right. Let's do it.
Bam. Oh, there is one recipe I really want to get. There's a computer alternate recipe that's just two things, so you can make computers in an assembler rather than a manufacturer.
Oh,
I forget
nice.
what it is. It's so
Well,
good.
There's another one going right now. The hard drive going right now. And then I've got two more hard drives to scan. Got 8 minutes on the current one. All right. Now, my God, this is so drunk. I haven't had a drink all night. It's fine.
What are you talking about?
Nothing, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Damn right it's fine.
I think it's I think what that is I used a 1 meter thick platform and you used a 2. So there's like a
Oh, I see. The
Yeah.
little lip.
where it just like hiccups. Bit of a dip. Which is fine.
You can always add
It
a
doesn't
second 1 meter platform.
It doesn't matter. Hey, Spec. That is true. Yeah. A little neuro sparkly. It's fine. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't really like drinking much either, to be honest. All right, what should I work on?
The meaning of life?
I've unlocked a lot of backed up belts here. Well, I did drink a fair amount when I worked in hospitality, but I definitely cut back a lot. The main reason I ended up working in a bar is the bar manager where I was basically at the student bar every day before the bar opened. I would be outside the door, and I was the last one out every night because I had a problem. And the bar manager was like, "Look, do you want a job? Because you're here all the time." Like, I'd help put the chairs up and clean up at the end of the night. And then when I got on the other side of the bar and saw what students were like, I was like, oh. So I basically stopped drinking for a year. And then then when I went back, started drinking again, but it was at a different scale. It was for relaxation and socializing rather than as a tool. But yeah, it's an eye-opener when you go into a university toilet and find people passed out on the floor from just doing dumb shit, and you're like, okay, I don't want to do this. I literally don't want to do this. But yeah, I don't really like not having control of all my faculties at all. But I mean, when I was at university, I was drinking my rent money. I was drinking my food money. It wasn't great. At the time, I didn't think I had a problem. But you know, when you're drinking your rent money, bit of a problem. Yeah. I would definitely have, you know, go out on a bender occasionally, but it was a very different experience. Okay. So the meaning of life, I'm not quite sure how to do that in Satisfactory, except for make more screws.
Well, that's it. You've discovered it then. That's the meaning of life. More screws. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well, it's kind of ugly, but it works.
It's amazing. I can tell from here, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Just make it shiny and no one will notice.
Right. Now I need to bring rubber over here. Somehow, somewhere, rubber's not already come over. Is it? I think so.
No. I don't know, I kind of like the swoopy belt for the quartz. It's pretty. Ow, my face. Actually, I think there was more ow, my ankle. Yeah, I don't know where... The rubber might be coming down over by the computer.
Aha, rubber, I found you. What is this? This is a split Rubber's going to two places? What else is rubber going to? Rubber's going to making these motor doodads. The modular engines.
Why?
And rubber is also going to...
Why is this
heavy
stop
modular
making circuit?
frames. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Here we go. You always forget about smart splitters.
They're so handy.
Yeah. I really like making screws in this because I think they're pretty. And I love just seeing like layer after layer of screws going in different directions. That's like Christmas to me. The blue is just so lovely and pretty. And I just love the little sprite artwork.
Memory search complete.
Ooh, another one. Huh. Another radio unit. Heat sinks. High-speed connector and quartz. I feel like that might be a gamba.
Didn't we literally just get a radio
Yeah. Uh-huh.
reward? Is this one any better? I mean,
It uses heat sinks
Slower.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, but the one that we're picking uses 60 all-clad aluminum boxy doodads.
And that would use 20.
I still think the one we already
shapes.
have is better simply because it's faster.
Yeah.
Although this one might be a little more cost-effective, if you will. How does it compare to the original recipe? It's still faster. It still doesn't use computers. So, yeah, let's just gambit it.
Gamba! Diluted fuel. Diluted package fuel. Is that what you wanted?
We want diluted fuel.
Oh.
Diluted package fuel works, it just adds more steps and it's really annoying.
Alright, well, we'll just
But
leave it then.
I think... we should do some more sulfur research.
Have we got nitrogen getting stored anywhere yet?
No, we're not there yet.
Maybe that would be something to do.
Have we unlocked the fracking yet?
Oh. I mean, you can scan for nitrogen. I don't know if you can, means if you can do the thing.
Hover pack. Hazmat suit. Oh yeah, so that's the advanced aluminum production. So yeah, if memory serves, there is nitrogen all the way to the north. Way,
So that's
way north.
the resource well thing?
Yeah. So you put the central resource well pressurizer,
Yeah, and then the little...
there's little nodes on the outside. Yeah.
Yeah. What does it take? 10 fucking... Oh, well, no, that's the control units, though. That's not so bad. Alright, let's have a look. Because even if we just get a liquid buffer set up there, at least it's... We've got it, because we need it for a few things, right?
Yeah.
Impure, normal, and pure. So there's a pure with 7 doohickeys to the south. Or a pure with 6 doohickeys to the north. That's a technical term. Here, and then can we do that? Where do we make radio control units? Or is that something that we haven't got yet?
I don't know if we can make those or not. I think we can. But we are not currently.
Ravi, Ravi, hi. Okay. Oh, that's what part of what you are working on. Hi. Four and a half. Okay, that's not so bad. It's not so bad. Just set up a little temporary doodad for that up here. Just a little... Ravi, I hope you're well today. Okay, thank you. Those aluminium towers are awfully silly. Did I... And then what was the other thing? Crystal oscillator. It doesn't seem so bad. Oh, was that another recipe done?
I think so.
Hydro scan complete. Ugh. Pure iron ingots or quartz purification. What?
Gamba.
What, you don't want dissolved silica?
No.
Plastic AI limiter. Oh, it uses plastic instead of copper sheets.
Of course it does.
But it makes more limiters.
Does make more limiters. Then I have to cart the plastic over there.
But let's just not decide. Not deciding is a valid decision.
I'm good with not deciding.
Okay, perfect. Decisions, schmisses.
Oh, how many hard drives do we have? Damn, I'm trying to do some research.
So I'm sorry, just did the last one. I heard you say about the sulfur, it just didn't click. Sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, that was the last one. I think Larry finished off my coffee when I was in the bathroom.
That bastard.
I don't know. I hit it because I knew we couldn't make all the things yet.
We're at complete phase 4. And we have completed nothing in phase 4 yet.
Nothing. Oh yeah, yeah, you can hide it in options, in gameplay, and then wait. No, user interface. Yeah, here. Show current game phase, show current milestone. You can uncheck them. It's weird. Nameless background voice, aka the intruder.
I don't know that I particularly care for this the intruder moniker. It's
No. It's a bit nefarious.
It's a bit problematic.
Okay, we can not do that.
I think I would
It's
appreciate not being known as the intruder.
We can do that. Okay. Power.
Well, we are crystallizing so many oscillators now.
Hell yeah.
A whopping 4.687 per minute.
Whoa.
So many.
So many.
It's just an unbearable amount. You can't even count that high.
No. No. I can't. I've got gloves on. So I don't think I even have that many fingers. Oh my god, look how shiny it all is. Oh, you made it so pretty. Can you imagine what the Christmas factory would look like if you did it all in Katerian? Isn't it pretty, Ravi? Thanks, Spick. It's so shiny. Okay, what am I over here for? Look at this. So shiny. See, my first thought was Amator from Moana. I like Moana because there's a lot of similarities in the culture mythology between Hawaii and New Zealand, the Maori people. So it's like Maui is who fished up New Zealand. If I remember correctly, the South Island of New Zealand was the canoe that Maui rode in, and he fished up the North Island of New Zealand. Or the other way around. But there's a lot of crossover with the Polynesian stuff, which is interesting. And they use lots of New Zealanders in it. So every time I'm shiny, I'm like, New Zealand singer! So it was Jermaine Clement. I'm distracted. This is just a temporary thing. Except I don't have enough cables to make cables. Could have just waited and been patient. Yeah. It's just a temporary thing, said Dal, for literally everything.
I love how these bird lizards have just adapted to us
Uh-huh.
glassing over their environment. So now they just chill down here.
There's still gonna be bugs, right? Right? If we stand here long enough. I did do a good. He just screamed, just throw the heads back. Ah. I did a good search for George, and I have no idea where George is.
Long live George, wherever George may
Yeah.
be.
Screaming into the void. Okay,
A hard
research
drive
is
scan
done.
has been completed.
I don't have any more hard drives.
Ooh, okay. Heat exchanger. So the heat sink recipe, 3 aluminum casing, 3 rubber. Makes 10 heat sinks per minute.
Mm.
And the regular recipe is aluminum sheets and copper sheets.
Hmm.
Other recipe is the OC supercomputer, which is 2 radio control units and 2 cooling systems for 1 supercomputer.
Holy crap!
Yeah. And that produces 3 per minute, so it's almost double the other recipe, which requires a million things.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah. So it's kind of a tough choice. But I think the supercomputer is the better one to take.
Well, we need supercomputers to upgrade all of the miners.
Yeah. Of course, that'll completely change what I'm doing because I was doing all of that so we could make supercomputers. But now we're
Yay! Satisfactory.
now we're gonna do it a different way. Now we just gotta make some radio control units and some cooling systems. Ooh, cooling systems. That's gonna be fun.
That's amazing, Spec.
Right, yeah, supercomputer, I think. Yay!
Oh god. Most of the plumbing, well, actually not anymore because I've replaced a lot of the plumbing under our trailer, but
Research completed. Experimental
a
power
lot
generation
of
research
the
options
repairs
are
that
now
I
available.
switched
These
up.
may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
A lot of the repairs that I replaced for the under our trailer for plumbing were like inner tube and those little ratcheting hose clamps. Like ridiculous amounts of inner tube and hose clamp under our home. All right. Well, I think we need to top up before we go out. Oh. Where were your Kiwi the frames? Oh, right. Eggplant, rubber, steel. Copper sheet. It always comes down to copper sheets.
What's up with the copper sheets?
Oh, I need to. If I'm doing nitrogen stuff, I'll need pipes. I don't know where I'm sending the nitrogen, but I'll probably need tubes to put it in.
That's true.
Got fixings to do all the doohickeys and a buffer. What's it? It's cool. Oh no, I just looked at the foundation button on my hotbar and I was like, oh look, it's a linen, a piece of linen from Vintage Story. What was up 3D? Wait, I should be running power up this way. I'm running out here. I think it's... yeah. Yes. Where... Okay. We have ads starting in less than 30 seconds. So, y'all should stand up and have a break and stuff.
Ads aren't real.
Hey! Mm-mm. No, thank you. Thank you, Luna. Unshrimp, yes. I can't remember if it was. Say my right. I'm being yelled at by a rock. Come on, power. Surface too uneven. Uh-huh. Set it down there. Ow. Ah, right. Again, fire. It's gonna be a very strange ride. It may give you a headache. Possibly. Mm, my method of power transmission. Wait, I don't want it there. Here. Let's make this interesting. This is an option. Oh, wow. Oh, we're going through a tree. Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's huge progress. Oh, ow, my face. Oh, just shoots you off the end. Be very careful with my very, very well constructed, not at all dodgy, power tower.
You can't complain about mine anymore then.
No. I mean, I can.
Nope, it's against the rules now.
Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. You put those fat rocks there.
The game designers?
When you're on logic.
I mean, it's what I bring to the party. Nobody seems to want it.
There. I don't know what the fuck I did. but it's fine. And that's coming along really well, Luna. And fly. Harvest. And here comes the headache. Guess I can move it over. Oh, where is it? I don't even see it. I did say it would give you a headache. All right, thank you for making that sacrifice. Say it where. Get rid of that one. Yeah. It's probably needs to be redone. Might be a bit safer. Okay, now to blow up some rocks. Wait, no, don't blow it up. It's in my hand. Blam! We got anything else here? Ooh, it's so pretty down here. Oh, did you say you wanted some more blue slugs?
Always.
Oh, blowing things up is fun. Especially now I know we've got a good supply of explodies. It is. It's a wonderful thing to have. Bear did a good job setting up a factory for that. Alright, so we need one of them thingers somewhere in the middle here. Oh, I wonder if that'll snap onto a...
Alright, computers have been recomputered. We're now making 6.6666666 repeated computers a minute. So
That's a
many
lot of
computers.
computers.
So many.
It's letting me lift it up. Rolls. Incoming autosave. Beep, boop. Okay, and then we do these thingers. Joker gadget. Stuff and things.
I have too much shit in my inventory. Let's see. We are not working on anything here. And we should be. Hover pack. Hazmat suit. I have not made a single gas filter yet. Hell, I haven't even made the gas mask.
Yeah, exactly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Can I? Oh, I can.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power
Ooh.
connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Wow.
She's so sassy.
She's so sassy. You could say she's kind of assy.
Good. I wouldn't want to hire her as a lassie. That's all I got.
And no more rhyming. I mean it.
Anybody want a peanut?
Oh my god, you did this so well. Amazing. You are a man of many talents.
That's what people tell me right before they lock me up.
No! No!
Overpass.
No? Alright. Oh, okay, interesting. Doesn't actually make any difference. So they made a difference on that, but not. They have. They dialed back her existence.
I put a hover pack in the pocket dimension purse thing for you.
Oh, thank you. Ow. I forgot how noisy. The frackerator is.
Oh, well, I'm stupid. We haven't unlocked the gas mask yet.
Oh, that's alright. It just means that we'll have it for when we do. Yeah. And it's not, hopefully it's not too bad on stream. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. How do I want to do that? I'm like, why aren't these natural resource nodes on the world grid? Excuse me? How
I know,
dare?
it's so annoying. It's so annoying.
Well, hey, let's have a look. These three are kind of lined up. Long suffering. Suffering. Yeah. Well, also, it makes, like, really, it doesn't make much sense for a natural resource to occur in a perfectly symmetrical manner. So, you know, I can accept that. But also, how dare?
How dare indeed. Thump, thump. Such a good sound.
I spend so much time worrying about how something sounds on stream. And I always forget that, you know, like, people will tell me if it's terrible. But the anxiety. Oh, it sounds perfect. Oh, Luna, that's really good feedback. Thank you. Hmm. Okay, cool. This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna mush these together and it'll be perfect. I don't know what that is attempting to line up. Sure, game. That's totally what I wanted to do. I love it. Thank you. You know what? I'm keeping it like that. It's just like, you know what? Good effort. I'm so proud of you. Keep it up. There, this is in fact what we want to do. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, you're so silly. I mean, I'm fully aware that it's doing that because of what I'm choosing. Wait, why are you like that? The game is like, so I know it's not Pride Month anymore, but this is what we think straight actually is. Like, it's not doing well. Ooh, I don't remember seeing that particle effect on there before. For the nitrogen.
Looks very gassy.
Oh. Yes. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, am I missing one? No. Yes.
what an adventure the rubber and plastic go on.
It is. It's quite the long and winding road.
Through hill and dale, over lake and river.
Janky. I can't handle. I like the wobbly wobbly, but I can't handle the weird flipping. So can't. Well, hypothetically speaking, we use it to make something, but I can't remember what.
It's needed to process the coolant doodads. It's mostly needed for like advanced aluminum processing. There are other gases later that you also have to deal with. But then there's also water fracking and oil frack.
Your surface is too uneven. Oh, actually, I could have just done the nudge thing, I bet. I love that you can do that. I don't think it's intentional, but I love that it works. Okay. That looks odd. Okay, well, we've got that happening now. Ooh.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Oh,
Mm.
good. I'm so glad.
Gonna love that amplified body odor.
I mean, I already live in Florida. Okay, so maybe I should bring the nitrogen just up, just as one less thing to worry about. It's going to take a lot of pumps. What's the head lift on that going to be?
Oh,
It'd be
that's the
better to
beautiful
bring it
thing
from-
about gases. You don't need pumps because there's no head lift.
Ah, the wonderful thing about gases is gas is a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, no pumps, no head lift to worry about. Just run your pipes and the gas will go.
I mean, that makes sense.
What was I doing?
I have no idea.
Me neither. That's why I asked.
I
I was mucking about with mycelia research. That's what I was doing.
Mycelia.
So we can make the gas mask. And I need coal.
Oh,
Where
ran
can
out of
I get
Oregon.
some coal? If only we had some sort of place that was intaking coal by the truckload.
if only.
You are not pipes,
You are not a pie.
but you are pipes. Dude, pipes.
Ow. Wow, come on, really? Gonna make me.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard
Breathe
issue
through
Pioneer
mushrooms.
helmet.
It'll be fine.
A pleasant pine scent is
Yeah.
included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so let me do. That. I don't think it's. Oh. It might be centered. I don't know. Wait, no, that's not the right thing. For fuck's sake.
My
Muh? Okay. Your audio cut out.
I didn't say anything.
No, Ada's talking.
More
I guess.
fabric. Oh, we can make fabric now.
Yeah, well, that's all. Ugh. Maybe you could like not do Z fighting. Why? Why? Wait, why is that? What you? It thinks that's straight. I'm... Um, no, that's valid. That's absolutely valid. Me too, but like the first 4 decades. Okay, completely unnecessary extra plumbing there, but hey. We have gas up at the top of the cliff. How? Oh no. Oh boy. Well, Justin. Did I put a railing on this so that I wouldn't fall off the edge? Yes. Did I almost just fall off the edge? Yes.
Rails. What
It is
this,
not
some
very
sort of baby
pretty.
game for babies?
Baby game for babies. I mean, you might be entertained. I'm pretty sure my friends, if I contact my friends at university and told them, they'd be like, yeah. And like we knew. Okay. Do we uh trying to decide where shall I bring the nitrogen to? Over by the Caterium?
Just bring it all the way up to somewhere near the aluminum, to the lake, really. I think it's probably the best spot.
The lake?
Yeah.
Oh, right by the base thinger.
You know, the big lake that we live on.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Lake? What lake? I don't know about a lake.
Yeah, so there's this lake that we live on.
Oh, you mean the puddle?
Sure, if you
Okay.
wanna call it that. Sure.
Okay. I'm trying to decide how finicky I want to be with pipes.
As finicky as your heart desires.
I think we're gonna go for creative.
You are going to make polyester.
This is already incredibly janky. Like, wait, where's the... Oh, okay. Never mind. Hey, thank you for the follow. Maybe I should start building towards here. from the lake. Or just put some foo flickies down. So I know where to aim for. Okay, let's make that up there. Still go underneath it. Perfect. Flawless pipe design. uh, it has never been. I don't know. I don't know what bullshit I'm calling. Where's the lake? This way, right? We're gonna go down the inside. Oh. Okay. I can't remember if I took an ad break. I took a break on my last ad break, so I'm gonna do one now. Hi, Patrick.
I think you just pretended.
I pretended. Okay. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack. I'll see you in. Okay, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go for a wee. That explains why I really need to wee. I'll see you soon. Egan Flint. Actually, I think I want the pipe to come along here. Such precision. Can always tidy it up later. Right? Ah! Hot rocks. Hmm. Welcome back. Oh, they took out a tree too.
Tree should have got out of the way.
Yeah. Clearing the way for my very professional laying of nitrogen pipe. We're going for an organic vibe. Kind of, you know, one with nature.
Like a free range pipe.
Yeah. It's allowed to like wander free, move anywhere it wants. Super professional pipe rating.
Yes, that's us. Super professional.
Yeah. Oh, look, a cactus is growing through the pipe. Okay, but like here, now, see, now now we can make it look all smart, like.
Mm.
Tree, please.
Where the hell do we keep motors?
It's like tucked at the back on the second floor.
Oh yeah, here they are.
Kind of. I said I don't really think the labeling.
No, we need much bigger, brighter signs with like flashing lights and audible noises to say, "Motors are
Yeah.
here! Motors are here!"
Need like an NPC that you can just like, or hey, where are the motors? And it just like lights up.
Oh, that would be great.
Gives you like a little quest trail.
Ding. Although I wouldn't be surprised if somebody figured out a way to do that in Satisfactory already.
Yeah, that's true. Mm. It's so scarred. Hi, Mab. Ooh, they're croaky. I don't even. What am I fucking doing? Seriously? Like, making some half-ass attempt to try and make this look like it's like tidy, and then like 2 seconds later, it's dog's breakfast. I'm like, just embrace the wobble.
Embrace the chaos, my friend.
I don't want to get in the way of like expanding like the foundation areas that we've already got going as well. You too, man. Oh, really? I'm all out of copper sheets. For fuck's sake. Well, I'm pretty close to base.
I'm I can upload some.
Oh, that's alright. It'd probably be faster for me to just go grab some.
I'm all out of sheets. Something, something, something. I don't know the words. But it's
Perfect.
pretty funny.
It is. It's hilarious. I'm very good at that.
I know.
Look at them go! Screaming into the void! Copper sheets are... You know, I'm probably gonna need some more plastic. Why do I have so many heavy modular frames in my bag?
I do not know.
What's this? Oh, it's a little crystal oscillator. Hey, buddy. You're doing great. Do a little zoom. Okay, so you said bring the aluminium, bring it over to the aluminium, yeah?
Yeah, in that sort of general area, because we're gonna need it. Like that space down there below you, we can use that to set up the things. Because we're gonna need water for some of the recipes on top of the nitrogen. Yuki.
Okay. Yeah. There. Okay. One very, very professional nitrogen pipe run to a fluid buffer across the puddle from the aluminium.
Nice.
There's like 3 buffers on the line. I don't know, because I think they're pretty. I did something useful.
You did. Good job.
Yeah. Specifically, I did make sure I put the buffer on the grid. If nothing else is. Even a little bit. Now, if I was so inclined, I really like using the narrow walkways to hold pipelines. I think that looks really smart. But that's a really long way to try and do that.
Yeah.
So what's this making? Crystal oscillators. AI limiters. Whee! Oh, I see what you did with the computers. Oh, wait, is this supposed to... Okay, this is backed up here because... why? It's just slow.
Yep, it's just slow. Also, I had turned off the automated wiring while I was using up the stored stuff, and then I forgot to turn it back on.
I mean,
But I
this
turned
thing
it back
is
on
just
eventually. It's fine.
like 1 minute. So, have we got anything making the thingers for thinger? The control units or the yellow box things?
No, not yet.
I'm so greedy now. I know we've got the resource extractors. I'm like, oh, but we could have so much more oil power. I think we're okay right now, though.
Yeah.
Still with all this, we're like not even half.
Well, so
Not
that's
even
the beautiful thing about scaling up and having more machines rather than just going crazy with power shards. Is because you use way more energy using power shards than you do using multiple machines.
That makes sense.
It's like you can get a lot done with just more machines at a lot cheaper cost.
That Mesosphere while I remember.
This poor Steve.
He's still stuck down there?
Well, sentenced to be a trampoline forever.
Poor dude. Oh well. Sucks to be
I mean-
him.
He probably likes it.
Yeah, imagine how hard it would be to try and scratch your back
Yeah.
when your weight's distributed like that.
I mean,
Maybe that's what
probably
he's trying to do.
massage.
Oh yeah. Deep tissue massage. Wait, see, there was a...
Where? Okay.
I wish there was a salt option. Or the soulless cosmic storage. What do you... How do you...
How do you...
go down?
Oh, C? Or whatever your crouch button is?
Oh, okay. Thanks. Those. None of the buttons on my keyboard are working because I have that bound to my mouse. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Somewhere. Wait. What? The power towers don't count?
No, if you get too far away from them, yeah. Only the towers
still...
themselves count, not the lines, which I think is stupid.
That's bollocks.
I agree.
Not the words. I hate Thictos. It's rubbish. It's like, I'm sorry. What?
It's rubbish. You might even say it's crap.
Crap. Why am I not hearing Ada? My god. This pipe literally just looks like someone just like dropped some melted plastic on the floor and it's just kind of going Pfft. It's just poured itself down the hill. You would think so, yeah. The pipes are looking very fluid.
Very pipey.
Yeah. What project are we working on right now? Well, I just piped a bunch of nitrogen back to base, but we're not quite ready to actually use it yet.
It's not Project Zomboid.
We have a comedian with us on stream today.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Kind of a big
hilarious.
deal. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know. What are we working on?
Making the doodads to make the doodads to get to the next stage to make the new doodads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just being like, oh crap, we don't have the thing that we need to progress. All right, let's make the thing. We're not very organized at all.
We are as
Farmers.
organized as we need to be.
Man, I love how the belts get a speed blur. You've got to do the thing to do the thing to make, yeah. That's
how that
perfect.
works.
Yeah. All right. So we have the nitrogen thing. We'll make the bubble white for the nitrogen. So we've got aluminium ticking along ridiculously well. Like, she's flying along. So we're kind of like in prep stage for like the next sort of stuff, like the blenders and the supercomputers and all that sort of thing, I guess. But I feel like those are, mind you, it feels later than it is. I'm like, that should be a project for another day. I'm like, it's only 9:30. Feels a lot later. And yet I still keep on getting irritated when I get my ad breaks. Okay, so oxygen's done. Well, I could make another assembler and just try and knock out those little doodads that we need for the thing. For aeronautical engineering. What does that unlock? The drones?
Yeah.
Hmm. And you're making crystal oscillators already, right? But it's only for a minute.
We are now producing radio control units.
Oh, okay.
I just set that up.
Well, I won't try and manually craft something. Oh, you did it right there.
4.5 per minute.
That's not bad.
So many.
That's a lot. That's more than one.
It's true. It's way more than one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will donate my leftovers. There. I kind of like the drones. I think they're cute.
I like the drones quite a bit. I like them more than trains.
Yes. I did manage to break drones last time I played with them because I kept on changing the routes and then they all just went on strike.
That sounds like drones.
Yeah, they were like, nah, no, I don't want to do this anymore. Hey, Flint's having a card game. I'm the card game person. You get it? Yeah. We need an extra back slot.
That would be nice. I would never give up my parachute.
Well, see, that's what I was trying to do, though, Ravi, is I was trying to create like a loop so that they weren't doing the same thing. They would like go from point A to B to C to D. Okay, so still like doing the same thing, but like an extended version. And it was all working except for one bit where it was one of them was just like, no, I don't want to. And then the whole system got gummed up. And that was the end of it. God, the hover pack makes building so much easier.
Indeed.
You know, I try, Ravi. It does. It does. The revolution does start with a single drone. It makes it much easier to be like the creepy weirdo who's hovering and supervising.
Okay. So now we need to start making heat sinks.
Ooh, what do we need for that?
The aluminum sheets and the copper sheets.
Ah,
So all in all, pretty sheety.
yeah, it sounds super shitty. So there's a whole lot of copper ingots coming over here. You could perhaps put in a constructor and just turn them into sheets on site, maybe.
Heat sinks needs 22.5 copper sheets per minute, produces 7.5 heat sinks per minute. We want we want to make a cooling system with that.
These are so cool.
And that needs 12 heat sinks per minute. So we need at least 2 assemblers making heat sinks. So that means we need 45 copper sheets per minute.
I think we can get that from this here. Possibly.
So this copper is coming in from all the way over there somewhere.
Yeah, let me go for it.
Because I've got copper coming in over here that's already being made into sheets. And most of the sheets are just getting dumped into the sink.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for we use them then. Makes more sense. I just wasn't sure if they were all spoken for.
Should be.
I don't even. Some of our belts are. There's a lot of artistic license being used with some of our belts.
That sounds like you're trying to make some sort of derogatory statement, but in a
Not
nice
at
way.
all. Not at all. Nothing wrong with artistic license. Stops things from being boring. Toaster, are you on your first playthrough, or are you a seasoned veteran? What are we doing? We're getting 120 operating units per minute here. Yeah, it is once you start getting to that point where you've got the tier 3 miners, it's like I'm always kind of like, do I want to like, you know, tear everything down and make it all new and shiny, or and that's usually what happens is I'll pull everything down and then I'll be like, oh. Why did I do this for? You built all over the desert. Yeah, this, I don't know, this is expanded. I don't know, I feel like we're kind of expanding pretty slowly, actually. Not like a bad thing, but it's kind of, we're keeping everything sort of stacked nicely.
Mm-hmm.
You worked on that project? Yeah, that's a lot. This is about as far as I've ever progressed, I think. Maybe a little bit further, but I usually run out of oomph. And then it'll be so long between that save and then the next time I play that I forget how everything works. Yeah, yeah, I feel that too. Yeah, that's my struggle is I want everything to be like, look pretty and have cool buildings. And so I end up like not building things because I'll just wait until it's, you know, I'll wait until tier 3 or whatever. So I end up just not building a lot of stuff and then end up having to craft by hand. Yeah. Why can't I have... Exactly. I want the flawless logistics and I need it to look amazing. Exactly, Ravi. Is that so much to ask? I think not. And so I like tuck things away. I'm the absolute worst when it comes to power. Apparently this game it is too much, yeah. I'll be like, I want my power to look pretty, and then I'll like pull it apart. Ah, my head. But then every now and then you get like a nice little bit there where everything's all like nicely lined up and it's so, just looks so good. But I'll start messing about with power and then all of a sudden my power's run out because I've disconnected something that I shouldn't have disconnected. It is. If you can stick it through. I have there's headroom with like 20 ingots per minute on the what's been made. It does. It takes a long while to get there. I mean, here I am moaning about how it takes a long while to get here. Honestly, Beard has been doing most of the heavy lifting for this. I've been doing the busy work, and Beard's like actually doing all this, all the structural stuff on the important stuff. Roar! Yeah. And I'm like, I'm gonna just go find some hard drives. Or do like a little pocket. You know when you've got a roommate and you're like, hey, the landlord's coming over, can you help clean? And the roommate's like, yes, sure. And then they start cleaning the most like obtuse thing possible that won't ever be noticed. That's kind of me. Well, that's the joy of Twitch. Is finding that common thread. This is, I mean, Beard's the only one that I've played this co-op with. And it is pretty great. But yeah, Lionel comes over and I'm like, I'll clean behind the fridge with a toothbrush. I'm helping. Now I'm like, do I need to go make more power? Do we need more power? We need more power. We need more hard drives.
We actually need 2 hard drives.
We
To
do?
use to unlock things, yes.
Okay. I'm on a mission now. Goodbye.
Think I'll go for a walk. I feel happy.
Oh, I need more fuel. Wait, I've got fuel. Alright. It's like, we don't actually need hard drives, just don't tell her.
No, seriously, we do. We need 2 hard drives. I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd.
Thanks!
That's what my dad used to say.
God, it is such a deadline.
Yeah, it is.
Honestly, it suits me just fine. Wait, what was all this? Oh, this is your copper. I'm like, whoa, you made all this other stuff. Ooh, slug. Oh, fat flower. Aw, this used to be my favorite starting place. Wow. Holy crap, when did you make this?
When did I make what?
This massive copper.
Like, it's like the first thing I did today.
Oh. It look it looks great.
Do you remember when I was telling you about how I wish you could zoop
Yes.
buildings?
Oh, yes.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
building that when I said that.
yeah. Okay.
And from
Now
the
I
design,
understand.
You can see why.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely. Steve approves. Steve's just done a walkthrough. He has no complaints.
I don't care about Steve's opinion. He's dead to me.
He's dead to you? Oh, Steve. Don't let him. Look, he's upset. He's throwing his head back now.
Good. He deserves it. After what he did to me,
What did he do to you?
I can't talk about it. There's a lawsuit pending.
Okay. We've got an NDA. Right? Yeah, no, there's apparently an NDA. Oh, hang on a second. You're good. Don't worry about it, Toaster. Right. Fine, you'll play. Narnia! Get influence, Narnia. Play Satisfactory. Get wrecked. Oh, Steve. Oh, this is slow. Maybe. I don't know, Ravi. OBS has been weird for me. I'm about ready to nuke it. Like my PC needs a bit of a clean install anyway, so I was contemplating just nuking it and then installing the stream elements flavor of OBS. And then trying the multi-stream from that rather than using the Atom plugin. But yeah, like Mousy last night when we raided into Mousy, she said that Twitch had dropped stream twice. Yeah, that's what I use as well, but I was like, oh, I'm maybe kind of tempted by the stream elements one because you can stream to they kind of like streamline it a bit so you can go to like horizontal and vertical for YouTube. I suppose you can do it with the Atom. Atom? It's a dumb plugin name. It's a stupid plugin name. You hear that, Harris Heller? It's a great plugin, but dude, the name. This is a plugin that lets you send your stream out to multiple sources. I think it is Harris Heller associated or not, and I'm just a dick. But I'm pretty sure it's like adjacent with the work that he does with the publisher, I think. I'm waiting for someone to be like, actually, you're wrong. But yeah, I am intrigued by the stream elements variant. And I figure if I'm gonna reinstall everything, I'm gonna have to redo the paths for StreamerBot anyway, so. Oh, heck. Ravi, thank you. The best thing is everyone will be like, oh, someone's backseating at Satisfactory, and I'll be like, well, actually, no.
Actually,
God, you get. It's actually surprising how little I've been getting in this. I've had one person. Actually, you're wrong. I would.
You've been actually quite a bit. Actually.
Oh, actually. Maybe I'm just getting really good at ignoring it.
Probably.
These things just make me crave eggs. That's what you do? You ignore the backseaters? Or you get a craving for eggs? Both valid. Oh, my YouTube overlay is finding it.
Backseaters.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Fireworks.
We are now making these thingers.
Yay, thingers. It's weird. Sometimes with Satisfactory, you'll get like 0 backseating. And then sometimes you just get like an army of people coming in wanting to like discuss metrics. And it's like, have you seen my builds? I don't care about min-maxing.
If we cared about min-maxing, we'd be done already.
We would.
Okay, so now that's done. So now we're making these doodads. We're making these other doodads. We can make the third doodad, which was the reason for
Nice.
making all these doodads in the first place.
Amazing.
Gotta figure out where we're gonna make those doodads at. I think we're gonna make them over here.
Definitely over there. That's a very good idea.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, my God. Honestly, if that were actual plumbing, there would be some serious problems with slump in that pipe. It's drunk. It starts off so strong with like a nice like vertical pipe, and then it just goes, eh, like a candy bar on a Florida windowsill. You're gonna set up in the same place? Perfect.
You can play along with the home game.
Yeah. No? Not if it's what you like.
Oh my god, I ran out of concrete.
Wow. How'd you do that?
happen? I don't know. Probably from all these foundations I built.
I mean, I have 2 I can upload.
I'll just run over here and grab some. Not like we don't have a giant thing full of concrete.
That is true.
Our base is
You know,
like the world's first mall.
It is.
It's got
Except
everything
it-
you want, but you can't fucking find it.
Yeah. It's not boring if you like it. Yeah, you just keep on coming back to pennies. Doesn't matter where you go or what exit you take, it always ends up landing you in pennies.
Like, I don't want to be in pennies. I'm trying to get to Electronics Boutique. What the hell is this?
You want to get to hi-fi? It's just in my hand slot. Actually, I don't think pennies is a thing in malls anymore, is it? You just have to make sure you buy the mug. Yeah, I don't think that's true. It's so weird. Like, we've gone through we went down to the mall for something. I think we were checking like movie times or something. And we hit a walkthrough and it's like, oh my god, this is like a ghost town. Like, just so many vacant stores. Oh, it's ad break time.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
All right. I am going to take this break again. If you haven't stood up from your computer in the last hour, please do so. I'm going to step away for a few minutes and stretch my legs and go for a wee. When we come back, we're going to carry on looking for more hard drives, slugs, and spares. I will see you soon.
My
Okay. All right, Toaster. Thanks for hanging out in YouTube. Appreciate it. Enjoy your save. Oh, fire. Hey. Gosh, this game is pretty. I bet this slug's up here somewhere. Huh? Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, Mib. Oh my god. Fucking kittens. Pretty sure that's actually a ginger cat. It just doesn't know it yet. Honestly, I feel like that sometimes is like me trying to do the most basic thing. Flint points out I'm very good at overcomplicating things. All right, 2 hard drives uploading. I just want to land on this rock. Thank you. It's fun up here. You can see like the scroll. The very straight, very aligned belts.
It looks great to me.
It does. It's perfect.
Totally fine.
Your
I don't know what the issue is.
two hard drives have been uploaded.
Hey.
Okay, babe. I think I've been up here before. Nope, I just got an achievement. Reach the highest cliff in the world. Oh god, it's radioactive.
Oh yeah, that spot.
Carbon footprint remains enormous. And you, like, I mean, you could. I don't think it'd be particularly delicious. Okay. So... Exactly, Luna. Wait, why am I not here? I heard it, but I don't see it. Like, where shall I go from up here? Both of them disappear? Oh, they just didn't land. Oh! How's that? There is a cooldown on it that I can't short, unfortunately. It is. The world is my oyster. I could go anywhere from here. Well, I see a hard drive over there. Ooh, it's getting all dark and moody now. Found a summer sloop. Switch some more hard drives into the upload slot too. I know I saw a hard drive, but here. Oh, there it is.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I don't think I've seen this area either. This flat area in the Spire Coast. Oh wow, that's a lot of uranium there. Well, now you've gone and got me looking for hard drive bits again.
Right, we are now making supercomputers.
Fancy.
Because we get the fancy recipe making it from radio control units and cooling systems. I've gone back through and tweaked some of the other recipes just to make sure we're where we need to be as far as making things goes.
You've done a lot of hard work today. How's your brain?
Not all there anymore. It is slightly mushy. Like mashed potatoes.
But like garlic mashed potatoes with lots of butter.
Oh yeah. And some like sour cream and some cheese.
Yeah,
Live,
Yep.
laugh, consume.
sounds good.
Put so much stuff in your mashed potatoes, you wonder if you could even call it mashed potatoes anymore.
My stomach just like really loudly rumbled. I'm surprised you didn't hear it. It's like, it's like, oh god. Great.
Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point for me. I don't know of anything else I could get into that would be worth starting on.
Yeah, I mean it's 10:30. We're getting on 10:30, so it's kind of late. I'm sure you've got work as well.
I do.
Well, thank you for playing.
Thanks for having me.
Always.
Yep. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, chat. Bye, Dell.
Bye.
Have a happy rest of your saddest Thursday or whatever. Happy day or night.
Happy day. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, by the way.
That's fine. We'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay.
I will see when you go live, and if it's satisfactory, I'll be like, oh, guess we're playing Satisfactory. If it's not,
Okay.
then I'll be like, I guess we're not playing Satisfactory.
Perfect.
Use that. Anyway, bye.
Goodbye. Ooh. Ooh. Radioactive. I have most definitely not been around this part. I have explored so much more of the map than I have ever before. Oh. Hmm. Impure oil. Okay. I don't think I've ever used them either. My method for radioactive stuff has always just been run into it and hope my face doesn't melt off. Which may not necessarily be the best mechanic. Technique. Okay, well... Pausing Ray. Do I want to be up there? I want to live up on here. Oh God. So once again tomorrow, 2 days in a row where a contractor is supposed to like message to come out and do an estimate and potentially start work. And they haven't. So I don't know if we're gonna be dealing with it tomorrow or finding someone else. So once again, there's a chance that if we start, well, that stream will start late tomorrow. I said I don't know what the brain will be capable of tomorrow. So it may be this, it may be Vintage Story. I might fire up something different. But I think I'm gonna wrap it there because I'm hungry. And I have a bag of Doritos next to me calling my name, which is a very helpful, delicious dinner. The most useful dinner. Where are we going? Oh, hey, easy peasy. We are going to raid into the science stream because they're cool, but also they're talking about mowers. And that's a New Zealand bird, and that's cool. So, yeah, it is better than nothing, which is what I did last night. I forgot to eat dinner last night. So, we are going over them. They're really lovely people over on the Science Channel. Mowers, your arch nemesis. Yes. If you want to come over and do a good learn, these people are really great science communicators and just very cool people. So please join us. Here are the raid calls if you want to copy and paste one of them into their channel. Just like that. I will see you tomorrow afternoon with something to do with something. I don't know yet. Good night. Bye.